not the switchboard wanting to pop off. Hello, everybody. No. No, I got distracted doing things in the Maddens for a second, and then had to hit the restroom before I could start. What doing? I bet, kid. I bet. Should be exciting times. And find out. It has indeed. How's everybody doing? Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Chrysler. The hyper train annihilate and one shot some rogue megas. Hey, there you go, Flug. Oh, bet rub. Oh, yeah, let me go back and grab that. The Merry Crisis goal. It's glorious. The Eldritch Horde? I mean, I like it. I kind of like it a lot. Merry Christmas, cool. How we doing? Also, Talon, thank you for pointing that out to me, homie. Thank you, thanks. Words are hard. You forgot you was from Rotom? And it does kind of. But also it's kind of really cool. Yeah, I knew better. That's not good. Hey, let's go. I haven't seen a single ball yet. There's one. Trying to get the good stuff. Berry Power 3? I believe so, because I'm pretty sure with that one you can go into like the 1-star portals and get the really good berries. Ooh. I somehow still think I want to say it's Excadrill because the thing could, well, no, actually, I don't think it is Excadrill. Because there's definitely one that I use a whole lot more that cooks harder. I wouldn't say they're tied to level 1, but level 1 zones you seem to be a lot more likely to get just super common hyper berries out of. At least from my experience. I can't say for sure that that is what happens, but from my experience, I always see like Hyper Orin and Pecha and stuff like that in level 1 zones. Whereas when I go into like the level 3 and like 3s and 4s, I see the bigger berries. You see more of the like tomatoes, the greppas, the akas, tangas. I get a lot of tangas doing this. No, it's like, I think it feels like the berries are tiered a bit. And I think that would make sense. Because they wouldn't want you going into like level 1 zones and getting the big, like the big, super crazy berries early on. I think they would much rather try to make people have to wait. I'm pretty sure like once you hit like the ability to make donuts with 4 berries, you can get sparkling power otherwise. True. For real, Flug. I just blanked so hard for a second, not gonna lie. We're back. Hi. 4 tangas, 3 chopples. Ooh. 5 extra gold bottle caps? If only. If only. I think I wound up using all my golds. Building stuff for other portions. Most of mine, I think or one of them went into the Clefable. That I absolutely cooked Ray Ray with. I would like to make a donut, please. Maybe later. So we have no sparkling power. That's unfortunate. But Still gonna cook. Hey. Hey, Pwog. Hey, Pwog, you did 1,000 battles, right? Billy Mays here for Pokemon battling. But wait, there's more! More battles, Pwog. Can I get the quest for Catch Shiny here? Because I'm gonna tell you what, if it gives me Catch Shiny, that is an alpha chestnut. Where's Staraptor going? Leave me alone, Scraggy. Sparkling Power Teensy. Anja just wants to feel taller than something other than when Rosie's around. Can you blame her? Ah, snap. Oh my god. It's fine. Staraptor doing exactly what I want Staraptor to do. I don't remember. I just kept selecting different donuts until I got it done. I definitely had a lot of the like deep berries though. I've used some Rosalie. I've used chillin'. I may have used a couple cosmic berries. I legitimately cannot remember. Because I didn't follow a recipe. I just hit the thing to try to make the alpha donut and kept trying to go through the combinations until it worked. Don't eat the switch. They don't taste good. Well, it would be health. It would be health. When it comes to eating things, it would be healthier to eat bacon that you cooked than it would to eat the switch. You know, that sounds like Super Bowl or bust, Talon, because that's a stacked roster. I didn't really have time on that donut. Got some berries, though. Yeah, I did not follow a recipe. I definitely used, I think, all 4 of these. I think I had some cosmos in. Yeah, because the berries kind of down towards the end. Some of those hit. Maybe I didn't use a Rosalie at all. Definitely use Colbur. Colbur, I think I used 1 Haban. It was a lot of trial and error. I don't even remember what powers I just got on that donut. A lot of calories, though. Catching steel. I have steel. That's Battle Zone. Rob. Rob, how we doing? Murray Chrysler? Yo, Blade, welcome in. How we doing? Happy Christmas right back. Hey, let's go. Let's go enjoy the ZAs, Rob. What in the world? No, Klefki wanted to be literally anywhere else. There it is. Right? It would be pretty cool, right? No, those bears kind of sucked. Welcome to 2 stars. Yo, Claudia, welcome in. How we doing? There's only one mod in here I'd actually want to hunt. So I should probably just go elsewhere. Yo, Merry Christmas. Louis, Merry Christmas. How we doing? We're actually going to waste a lot of calories on that donut, but God, that dimension kind of sucked. Like the battle zone time. We're gonna go into a hyperspace battle zone on Christmas. Due to some coal shortages, I will not be giving out coal to naughty trainers. It's just gonna be hooks. You know? It's not even an Earth's joy. It does have a really stupid way. Alright, Opa. Fight night. Move. Okay. Pomeg? We cooked. Thanks. Goodbye. Blaziken is speed. Ka-chow. Wog, no. Brittany! Brittany, Merry Christmas! I'm in a bush! Bruh! Oh, hey. Hey, Pwog. Fun fact. Fun fact we were learning. If you're going to enter a hyperspace battle zone, big hull power. Take big hull power. I'm seeing way more delivery people than I think I've ever seen in one of these battle zones in this zone. So I think like big hull power is actively affecting the number of delivery peeps. Oh, and you still get item balls too. You still get floating Pokeballs, but your quest will always be to just fight trainers. Yeah, I've already had one. Already had one red holotech. Murray Crimbo. Taro. Taro, how you doing? That was a thing that I just witnessed. I just saw a portal. As I was falling there. I entered from that portal. What's the other portal? Don't you even consider it. Please kick. A child. A child that needs to turn around. They do, kind of. And that's... The other side of black holes is actually just a hyperspace version of our universe. I see a red hologram. Chow. Six bottle caps already. Oh, let's go, Talon. Why are you on the bush? Get off the bush. Our fog, we're already up to 3. Ooh, let's go. I don't want Seeds of Mastery. Merry Christmas, Levi. How you doing? Ma'am, why did you become one with Tink-a-Tink? There's 2D and 3D and 4D, so how many Ds is this? D's, not. We are speed. Ka-chow. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're not a delivery person, so I don't even care. That one's not either. Was that one? No. Wait. Oh, what are you? One down. Tink-a-tink. No longer a tink-a-tink, it's dead. That's a cop. That was a cop. No, no. Not a single delivery person over there. Disrespectful. Nope. I evaded. That's a delivery person, though. So, does that count as high jump kick? Blaziken jumped off the roof and kicked that horn edge on the way down. Odds for the soundboard. For exclamation play. Yo, Roblo, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm throwing. Wouldn't you like some hyperspace berries? You better believe I would. Hondu. Why do these trainers hate me? Like, they're giving me lots of berries, but they're not giving me good berries. If you're not giving me experience, you can at least give me the good berries. Hey, Wog, that sounds like... Oh, did you think I was going to say skill issue? No, it sounded like a bad time. No, for real, that sounded like the game was being very rude to you. Like, how dare. Victory. I think my Blaziken's fine. If you want to give me some berries, though. Alright. Well, it's not being kind to any of us right this second. Yeah, I'm throwing kicks. Predominantly. Now, you may suggest throwing hands, but have you considered the possibility of kicks? So off guard. So off guard. They throw hands. I beat my face to make it cute and savage. We are not the same. Why done, Talon? I hated her. You're good. Talon has everything. I have not even had the opportunity for half of the things. Or the space for half of them. Do not you dare, Klefki. What's that? It's like 5 holograms. Got at least 7 delivery peeps. There's another delivery peep and another hologram. Exactly. Exactly, Brittany. Sawyer, let's go. So Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Right? Don't want Seed of Mastery. Why? And the holograms can't give me what I want anyways. It's just bottle caps and Seeds of Mastery. I haven't seen anything else. Are you kidding me? Child. Child. Small child. Do you not see the Blaziken running behind me? Why would you ever turn and choose that fight? Probably Rosie, because I'm pretty sure Ansha would be smart enough to not choose that fight. I feel like Ansha knows her type matchups. Yay! You're gonna use Protect. And I'm gonna cook you anyways. Why do all the berries suck? I just wanted some good berries. You know, I got quite a few bottle caps with Big Haul. I was definitely getting more trainers that had either items for you or even the ones that heal. I was getting a lot of those too. So that is a crazily balanced donut. I get a pretty donut. Crystal. Crystal's not a way to spend Christmas. Are you okay? It is. It truly is. Bernice. Crystal Neo. Crystal, I'm sorry. Very sorry to hear. I hope you get better super quick. time to get in the zone. Auto zone. Charizard. Yo, Malin, hello, welcome in. Santa's more efficient. Santa's got better strategic planning. Okay, you're giving me 5? Five? That's a big Emolga. That Emolga was kind of large. Big Pidgeot. Big Mega Pidgeot. With Ominous Wind. Yo, Crotat, welcome in. This is just one of the many things you can do. Actually, right now I'm kind of berry grinding. That's why it looks so repetitive. Man, there was... When I went and picked up my Switch 2, there was like an infinite number of PS5s in there. Are you kidding me right now? Bruh. You two get... Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of actually super fun side missions. Do not you dare! Give me the berries. Payapa berries. Come on, Mewtwo. Just the first place ribbon. Shalpha Tyrant. Ooh. Yeah, the best I've managed thus far is I got a shiny Tyrant finally. I don't even remember if I had sparkling power when I went in either. Pretty sure I just got one with a tyrant and kept resetting until one sparkled. You become a bird. Excuse me. Thank you. Christ, that pincer was a problem. That's too many seeds. Oh. Got it. It is, yes. You can EV train. For the most part, it's most of what's in the traditional games, or the mainline games, are in here as far as training goes. In this game, you can't. I actually have one of each right now. Yo, Jay. Jay, how you doing? How you doing? Merry Christmas, friend. It's a little bit of both, honestly. Like, you can make it very streamlined. There is a lot of repetition in some of what you do, but the battles feel a lot more fun and a little unique too, because you never know what any trainer is going to throw at you. Yo, J-Flex had 14 months. Yo, let's get some more hype up in here. 14 months is an incredibly long time. It's a day one, actually. Pretty sure. Almost certain Jay's at day one. You know, I don't know. For the sake of it being Christmas, I hope not. I would hope that she's home. Get the ball. Oh no, the physical attack of my Mewtwo Mewtwo is very strong. So strong. You know, we're getting closer with that. Child, you cannot approach me while I'm communicating with someone else. Bruh. Headed off to bed. Hey, get you some good eeps, Jay. Get you the best of eeps. Chances are we're still gonna be here when you wake up, because I'm planning to try to go as much as I possibly can. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Do not you dare. Alright, now I'm trying to get the berries that have the best chance of giving sparkling power build up. You really about let me turn the corner all the way and then said, nah, never mind, we gonna fight. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I haven't really done much with the ranked. I need to get in and do a little bit of them. Oh, not T-Rex. T-Rex crashing. Not the beeps. He's done booped his last beep. I'm not playing around with this Strider. Yo, leader. Leader, Merry Christmas. How you doing? Show me your last. Mega Altaria. Bruh. Dragon Rush this. Moms. Moms, Merry Christmas. Oh, there's a not so fun fact. Apparently the higher level battle zones really seem to think that Seeds of Mastery are better than bottle caps. I mean, I found a pretty foolproof system for farming the really good berries. And that is the 4-star portals. In ZA, it's used on moves you taught by TM to turn them into plus moves. Oh no. Oh, I get that, moms. I don't want a special scan yet. So I haven't gone and utilized the other one. I do want to utilize it, but I need sparklings. Want the sparkles first. I'm not looking on those berries. Oh. Oh. I need one more. One more Tanga and we get to really cook. Merry Christmas, River! I have no idea what to expect out of this donut. I'm gonna go snack some more. Ooh, enjoy your snacks. Big Hull Power level 3. Yeah, good old Greenwich Mean Time. It's great. It's fun times then. Lots of cool people there. Lots of incredible people there. Let's take some Big Hull Power into here. And hope that it's a good size zone. What the what? All I wanted to do was enter the portal. ZA, we did not have to Wii Sports resort to violence. I promise that was not necessary. Oh god, the pyros. Did I get my Payapa? Or not my Payapa, my Tanga? I feel like I hear what I want. I don't think I see what I want. Bruh. Bruh. Wasn't what I was talking about, but... also not what I was talking about. That is. So mad. And for what? Also, where are the piles of sludge at? There's some. That Simon is rough. Oh, hey, no worries, River. No worries. Appreciate you. Hope you have the best of Christmases. Eevees! Oh, fire and grass. Leafeon, Flareon. That actually tracks. They put the bonus ball on the roofs. It was a lot of bees. I don't like that I haven't found the bonus ball yet. Is it over there on the other side of that? No, I see it. Gotta run past the stupid birds here. Get ball. Tangas! We did it. We did exactly what we wanted to do. You have a cat? Yo, let's go. What? Rayquaza bodied you the first time. Meaning you did it the second. Let's go, Flug. Congrats. Major W's for the Flugs. The most major of W's for the Flug. Get me on a little Floggy. I almost got a number 2. Oh my god. That was almost enough to make 2 of these donuts. Sparkling 1. I'm gonna cry. Alpha 2, Sparkling 1. Well, with Alpha, though. Do I have anything really cool? Grass? Not that. Now, you see, Talon, I think I would if I did. I know Virizion is grass. But then I'm wasting the Alpha 2 side of it. Because I know it's not going to Alpha. So I'm going to try to get a good grass zone so I can utilize the Alpha 2. I just... Only getting Sparkling 1 is a big rip. That was so many Tangats. That was so many Tangats. Sparkling 3 was ideal. And instead I got 1. I didn't get either of the things that I could have at level 3 at level 3. It was like, here. 1 and 2. They add to 3. Watching Grinch. Ooh, let's go, Brittany. Let's go. You broke it? Nope. Alpha Scatterbug committing crimes. Forced me away from the bench. I don't know if I want to do both normal and grass. Can I have just a monotype zone that's actually good? I need a Bellsprout. I don't need Skiddo. You know, in my luck, I would get a bunch of Skiddo. Sky! Sky, how we doing? Merry Christmas? Merry Christmas? So if there's another Alpha Scatterbug right there, trying to choose violence, I will summon the Krampus on that thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Scatterbug. Happy Honda Days. I mean, it is Honda Days. Honda Days at Subaru. Honda Days at Subaru is wild. So some cherry cheesecake. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I gotta make a determination on what I'm doing for dinner tonight. 'Cause I don't know yet. I don't know what do or when do. Tinker! Please. It's Christmas. Do not go chaos incarnate. No. I don't think Naveen's little sister ever came up in the base game plot. Just out of nowhere, Naveen has a sister. Took some NyQuil? Oh boy. I mean, it seems to be helping. That's a huge plus. Bro. You know, sometimes I feel like when you start benching for zones. Oh? Why is that, Sky? That grass zone is mid. Oh no. Right, we're getting like rosy level zones right now. This isn't good. Well, hey, there you go. I mean, it's the... At the end of the day, it's the thought that counts, right? Yeah. You put some thought into it. Alright, she'll eventually be here. And suddenly Naveen has a little sister. Yeah. Hated her. Naveen kept his sister in a Pokemon. Oh god. Naveen's just like, you know what? I'm gonna pull out my trump card. My sister. Okay, that might go there. That might cook. It's gonna... All right, you. She has better drawings than Rosie, probably. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to let that one slide, Talon. I've seen Rosie's artwork. It's actually really good. She can actually draw. When she knows where her Apple Pencil is, she can actually. She does she does all of her stuff digital, but she actually knows where the Apple Pencil is. She makes some good artwork. Have you ever seen that super concerned looking, have you ever seen the Hisuian electrode that looks super concerned that she's used as a PFP talent quite a few times? Yeah, she drew that. That was her drawing. If I remember correctly, she was only kind of drawing round bonds that day because she didn't know where the Apple Pen was. And round was just easy to draw. It's easier to draw with Fingy. Which is probably the real crazy part. She drew that with her fingers. Yeah, we did find something she's not a skill issue at. It's drawing. Brother, what are these zones? Why are they so awful? Yeah, she's popped in. She just hasn't been here today yet. And I've played Festival with her. She's still okay. And we tried to get her to become a Rosadex in the avatars, and instead she's Rotom Mo. I know. How dare the internet? How dare your internet be gone? We're just gonna blame Rosie. Even if it's not her fault, we're blaming her anyways. Bro, what are these zones? Like, ZA, it's Christmas. Throw me a bone. Throw us a bone. Right now, these zones you're giving suck. Don't worry, I could go there and get, or I could go for Scoville and instead wind up with 8 billion Bellsprouts again. Prepared to get cooked, Fwog. When you step in that zone, unlike your bacon, you will be cooked. And Talon makes a valid point. And we bothered you about pickle. Flog, would you like to explain the bacon incident? The great bacon incident of 2025. Great bacon war crime of 2025. One committed crimes against bacon. You know, the Sparkling Power 1 grass is cooking for us so well that catch a shiny Pokemon wasn't even given as an option. Or as a mission. It just straight up said, "Nuh-uh." However, there are Bulbasaur everywhere. Are you kidding me? Yo, Logan. Logan, Merry Christmas. Alright, game. I'm prepared to be disappointed when you give me a Bellsprout. I mean, unless it's Shalpha Bellsprout, because that's the only one I don't have for the line, is the Bellsprout. A regular, I most likely will Talon. A Shalpha, I will catch, because I don't have Shalpha Bellsprout. Would be the only acceptable shiny Bellsprout, is a big one. I've never seen this zone set up like this. I don't like it. Yo, Piper? Piper, hello, welcome in. How we doing?
I believe in Joe Hendry.
No, I need to use the catch window, but yo, hey, let's go. Yeah, I would say so. So I'm having a pretty special day today. Hey, Merry Christmas, Piper. Was it Vlog? Are you sure? Oh wait, there's more. No. Not gonna lie, if you have a Mega Clefable and you just pop a Dazzling Gleam, you can almost one-shot the both of them. At the same time. Hey, Merry Christmas again, River. Merry Chrysler. Merry Crisis. Oh, we're gonna randomize the avatar. Who'd we get? Is a Whooper. Just a little guy. Hang on a second. I need to grab this head. Here. You know, fun dog, how we doing? Control cutscenes. In what way do we mean control them? Oh. You know? I'm not 100% sure how they function within a game. As far as to make one play. I think that's kind of basically what it is. Just like a whole animated like movie thing. No, this Sparkling Power 1 is awful. 0 out of 10. It didn't even guarantee us a shiny like Sparkling Power normally does. Yeah, it's like I just kind of the Sparkling Power 1 frill just kind of went, you get nothing. I think it should be a little more set in stone than what it is, because, like, I'm sorry, the berries that it takes to make the type of donut that I made aren't really super simple to come by. So, you know, getting something that kind of does nothing. After all of that, doesn't feel great. Gonna keep circling this zone. Now you're gonna feel a little pressure. You know, Plug, you're not supposed to be hip to pressure. Mike, it's a little hard. It's a little hard to think about the pressure when you're laughing, right? Just a little bit. It's a bit of an assist. Bit of an assist for you. I mean, I am a strategist main, so... God, there's so many big boys here. Yet not a one of them. No. Yet not one sparkly big boy. This has been the worst donut. This has been the worst sparkling donut in the history of sparkling donuts. Like, what happened? Like, no sparkly big boys. Just no sparkly boys. This donut sucked. Look, I don't. Rosie needs to drop the beef with Ansha over the fact that she's taller than her and just let her make good donuts. It's like, this was awful. This is so bad. We just ran out of time. Got nothing. I didn't even get enough tangas to try to make another donut. No, I take back what I said earlier. Ansha is a better artist than Rosie. She tampered with my donut. Well, that kind of sucked. I don't even have a normal type zone. I don't even have a normal type zone. It's a normal type battle zone. Tink to Drumpa. Drumpa no dropping. Drampa no dramping. Drumpa. There's no need to feel down, I said Drumpa. They do. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that. Thinking about it, no. I don't think I want ground. Yeah, let's go there. I might regret this. At 6 minutes and a level 4 zone. But we're very close on Tangas again, so let's see if we can Tanga our way into more. An advantage. Look at that. What you got for me? Gobble berries. It's fine. Lune. An advantage. Defeat 10 trainers is diabolical for the time span that I have. Wait a minute. Do not you dare. Do not you dare. Buddy turned around, watched his crocodile get bodied. Never once wondered where the Blaziken came from. Yeet! Not taking any chances. Bruh. Nice. Oh. You're too bulky. Hope that worked. Bet. That looks like a problem. Let's solve it. Ha! Problem solved. Oh, I might be able to actually get 10 in here. Malamar? I got 8. Thanks. I appreciate you trying to choose violence against me on such a day. Abominable. Oh my god. Trainer number 10 is going to be a delivery. Peep. Okay. Tangus. Tanga. 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 Yes! We got one. Not enough. I needed at least two, but we'll take one. Oh, get nuked. Get absolutely nuked, Obama Snow. It stopped my bulk up. Come on. Both. Send in your last one. Sharpedo. Okay. Yeah, I did still wind up one shy. And then I find a delivery guy, but too late. Not that he would have given Tangus. I don't think I've ever gotten Tangus off the delivery peeps, but... Pain. That... Pain. We actually managed to get to the bonus ball, which I didn't even think we were going to have time for. We got... one tango for it. We got some 5-star donut. It's very sweet. What is this combination? We got sparkling power. We got sparkling fire level 1. and catching level 2 grass. But if I'm gonna have sparkling 1, I'm going to a zone that that the donut's gonna last a lifetime in. So we at least have a chance at maybe getting something. What is even in a 1-star fire zone, and why do I feel like it's mostly Houndour? I absolutely do not need Houndour. I should not be in this box. Wog. Fwog. You're fired. Sprinkling power water level 1. It's given. Granted, that last one wasn't really trying to do Shalpha power on a donut, or a sparkling power on a donut, I should say. But like, come on, if it was gonna give it anyways, it could have given us something, I don't know, at least half decent. Like, sparkling level 1 fire is criminal. Unfortunately, plus 67. All right, so we have 41 minutes. And the only thing in here that we wouldn't be okay with shining is Nummel. You know, real. Why not both? Why not both, Rep? I mean, if you're only going to do one of them, I mean, take the best one. Excadrill. So I don't even remember where the portal was. Why? Fun fact, Nummel is exactly what we said we didn't want. Goodbye. Game's being rude. It's being very wooed. Don't be nice. The berries aren't even good. The berries aren't even good. They're also mid. Ooh, that team's gonna cook. I had every intention of starting with Meganium. I did. But then during like the starter selections scene, I saw what Totodile looked like on that like big close up, and I was immediately informed by myself that I couldn't not take it. Do we have a Charcadet? would be a lot cooler than what you gave us before. Be so much cooler than, you know, a third Nummel or fourth, something like that. There's too many Nummels. Yo, Pink Shoes, welcome in. We are trying to get a Charcadet to shine. Since the game decided we wanted Nummel. That little loop at the back is just me trying to make sure that I get far enough to despawn them completely. No. No, it's a specific portal within the DLC. Yes. Yes, this game is incredible. I've actually been having a phenomenal time with it. And I didn't expect to. In all honesty. It's on the Nintendo. I'm actually playing on Switch 2. But I have just about everything. I don't know how much the Switch is right now. I know the Switch 2 after tax is like $484 US, at least for my area. And then the game on Switch 2 is like, numbers are hard. Hang on. Is it 75? Or 85? Something like that. Hello. Hello, Alpha Charcadet. That would have been a lit shiny. That would have been a phenomenal shiny. I'm going to crash out. That's twice. That is twice. Honestly, same. I had a really, really dear friend of all of us actually got me my copy of the game and the DLC. I saved up for the two. And then just got the upgrade pack. For the game. So once I got my two, I only had to give like $10 to upgrade it. Predominantly boiled down to way too much working. Really? See, because when I got my Switch 2, which was just 2 days ago, basically. I went into the eShop and went to, selected, or clicked to open up ZA, and the upgrade pack was just right there underneath the, regular purchase option. It's like it showed the regular price, and then underneath that it says upgrade pack for like $9.99. Talking about the upgrade pack? Yes. The 10 for the upgrade pack, it's only to upgrade it from the Switch to the Switch 2 version. I still got to do the one for Violet, because Violet I can do for free. Violet's Switch 2 upgrade didn't cost anything. I've heard and I've seen. I haven't actually tried it out yet. I haven't actually experienced it firsthand. Definitely does, though, which has got to be a good thing, because God, lag tree was a nightmare to deal with. No, look, if any one of you shines, you're going to meet Glycopod. You've already done it to me twice. Come on, Charcadet, do something. Not Confuse Ray Smokescreen, I mean shine. Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, I'm just going to hit it with Liquidation. I'm making sure. What even is my level in here? I don't remember how many levels the donut gave. 94. So while we severely outlevel them in the first place and would probably just take them out with anything. Oh yeah, it does. We'll be okay one of these days, Talon. One of these days. I almost want to body them anyways, just so they can't, but I want the satisfaction of destroying the shiny if it shines, because, no. And the awful part of it is the fact that we only have Sparkling 1. And yet Numble decided it was going to come to play twice. Meanwhile, Sparkling 1 grass did nothing. No, for real. It's gonna be the number of Numble that get destroyed. Because we have done enough. Exactly. And that's how. And that's how it's gonna go extinct. Gotta make an example out of one of them, you know? Set the tone for what happens. Rockin' teensy powered as well. Oh, nothing there. All right. And we're going back. Why? Why is our luck cursed right now? I like how it's 11 wrong berries and then also 10 more wrong berries. Not gonna lie, that one got me. Twister me! Did it twice. That's twice the wrong berries. Broberg, that's all wrong berries. I've lost my berries. Oh, are these my berries? You know, if anyone says that the chime makes shiny hunting in this too easy, I ask that they hunt specifically for Shalpha Charcadet with no chime. How would you know? Like, how would you know? The only distinguishable difference in Charcadet is the eyes. It just turns out that if Charcadet shines as an alpha because the eyes are the only thing that changes, so just give it glowing blue eyes instead. That would be kind of sick. Now the more I think about it. Like, what if the glowing eyes on Shalphas were different? What if they had a different colored glow? I feel like the natural and cool change, the change from red would be like a blue. Or maybe a green? Although I would probably think they're just white if you went green. Purple would cook. There's not. The ones that do exist.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Change from blue, so I barely notice them. Don't pull a Rosie. Where is... Makes you wonder, where is the Rosie? Hopefully actually getting good sleep for once. I feel like it's been a while. You pull a Rosie, smash the table with your hand. I'm pretty sure the table smashed her hand when she did that. From what I understand, the table was fine. Her hand wasn't. She lost a fight to a table. Table, 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 table. Yo, Royal Shiny Charmander, welcome in. How we doing? Yo, Larry the Aura Farmer, welcome in. Playing some Legends EA. Super Smash Table, bro. I mean, Vlog, again, can we even call it, like, Smash Table with her? Because the table won. Nah. I think I'm okay. I rather prefer trying to hunt my own down. I appreciate it, though. Well, yes. But Smash Table sounds like it would imply that the table was smashed, and the table was not smashed. Larry, you popped in right after we made a reference to something that happened within our little community a while back. And the Super Smash Table Brawl joke immediately attached to that. Or directly correlated onto that. Yeah. Exactly. One of our wonderful friends just punched the table playing Beat Saber. What was it, twice? Punched the table twice? She punched her dad once? I believe that when she punched her dad playing, wasn't she playing with the broken hand? Oh dear. I'm about to say, I thought she was playing it with the broken hand on that one.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Larry did drop a sub. Rob, Rosie punched a table while playing Beat Saber, broke her hand, proceeded to a few days later try to play Beat Saber with the broken hand, punched the table again, and I believe in that same day punched her dad while playing Beat Saber. Moral of the story, if Rosie is playing Beat Saber, don't go near her. Yo, Ambi. Ambi, how you doing? Larry, welcome back, Right Scared. Oh. there was an alpha hound. There's an alpha hound doom in one of the wild zones, and she walked. Yep. As I read Rosie, as I was thinking about it, Rob walked right up to it and woke at it. We got to get it back to sleep. Train 2 days on your country? Huh? Yeah, no, that one's kind of wild. We've only been going about 3 hours so far. The plan's to go a lot longer. The guy beat everything. Vlog. You know, I don't know, Talon. I don't know how that works. I know it does work. Me and VR didn't mix too well. So I didn't really venture with it too much. While playing Help Wanted 2. Help Wanted 2, Electric Boogaloo. Bet. Bet. Oh, hey, no worries, no worries. I mean, it is Christmas Day. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out for a little bit. Extra sound in a game that has sound-based mini games. That sounds like that sounds almost criminal. That's also why, like, if I have to try to recalibrate things for a festival, I cannot recalibrate it if Nick is in the VC. I cannot. Because Nick will not be silent long enough for it. Like, typically, if I gotta say I gotta recalibrate it. Yeah, typically, if I say I gotta recalibrate the timing for festival, everyone's like, okay, we'll give you a sec. He just keeps going. To be honest, the last time I had to, I had to do it, and he was in there. I kicked him all the way down to like 30%. I basically couldn't hear him at all. It used to be so much worse. It used to be so much worse. Like, man, the number of times like he would get in and basically try to become the VC, and I'm just like, you can't do that. Yeah. No, for real. Like, sometimes he just, for a couple seconds, No, my social battery's a bit too full somehow. Now he deals with out dealing with the public all day. And then he like combination deal with public, sits in VC, and just cannot be silent for 2 seconds. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's like, brother, please. It's like I am in festival, I have my music, I am in my happy place. Like we got music and friend here. Chill. Kaden, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's been a minute. Harry Chrysler. Harry Chrysler. Got a hair into my... Like a single strand of hair decided to slip into my left ear for a second, and now it itches. Cherry Miss. You know, where was Cherry Mist in that vine? So, huge thanks to whoever dropped that sub into it. Appreciate you. Really wanted this Charcadet. But I think we've already used like 80% of the donut. With no luck. Ow. Black Augerite. Prism Scale, Dubious Discs, Upgrades, Blue Ore, Lyric Cuff, Sachet, Whipped Dream, Assault Vest. I'm trying to look, see if I don't happen to have the armor. I do not. A laptop that isn't Chromebook. No, fair. Chromebooks are not good. They're not great. Like, I'm sure they have their applications where they're fine, but not really the applications that we would want to be using it for. It's like, for gaming purposes, no, absolutely not. Stay as far away from the Chromebook as you can. For like any kind of gaming purpose. If you're just using it for like emails and stuff, sure, fine. It's 'cause they're like really only optimized for like strictly business applications. And you try to do literally anything else with them, and they're just like, nah. It's like the people that swear by MacBooks. It's like, dude, you do know why you actually never see Windows commercials, right? It's the difference between computers that run Windows and Macs. Or the computers that run Windows don't have to try to tell you that they're good. You just know that they're good and will work. I mean, Fog, it's 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. It's 4 a.m. here. You're not Rosie. You can eat whenever. You don't have any medical or anything medically stopping you from eating. Did they both catch? Let's go! They're both new! Yes! I had not acquired Libwick yet. Fwog, but I have teensy power. Yeah, it's not Charcadet, but it's definitely better than Nummel. Turns out as I was looping over there to reset the Charcadets, I was resetting Litwicks. Didn't even know it. Got almost the entire line of Litwicks. Don't you dare. I got to think, it's like, oh, that would have been cruel if I'd have rolled up and Charcadet would have shined right then. All right. 189 and dear God. I might actually have to. I actually might have to start releasing some shinies. Yes. Yes, I did. You better believe that I friend bold Ray Ray. Because everybody loves Rayquaza. I don't have hands. Gen 5 shinies don't work. I wish they did. Not gonna work. Yes, it's Satsugiri Bog. I don't want it. Yeah, no, Tatsugiri was awful. No, that was not Tatsugiri, by the way. That was Meryl. Or, oh, wow. Yeah, they're Emmon with an L near the end. Mm-hmm. Talon. Talon, why are we punting the Tatsugiri? Why are we punting the Tatsugiri? Or, yeah, that's right, Shellos. Shellos. Raise your hand if you've ever seen that video. Ye Vlog. Vlog has become Rosie. Congratulations, you now share the brain cell. Oh no. Vlog, that's not ideal. Also, let's go! That was a Tanga in that ball. Hey, let's go. I need to catch 2 more species. And then figure out where I put the bonus ball. Not gonna get the bonus ball. So I don't have time to find it. More wing. Guzzlord's kind of a fun one. It's pretty great in the anime. Anime Guzzlord's kind of amazing. Oh, indeed. Something good. Teensy Power and Sparkling 2 Poison. I mean, at least the type's unique. I'm trying to find a positive. Use the piggy to cheese the light. That's an awful poison zone. I cannot. I'm not gonna go use Sparkling 2 in a zone where 2/3 of the spawns are things that I have the lines finished. That's battle zone. That's a battle zone. Granted her wish and then went straight to Act 3. Should have fought her. Fight the chakra. The Sharka, if you will. You ever just skip side quests? But side quests is where all the meat is. Ah, Aegislash is perfect. You just named the Aegislash after the most broken weapon in the game. Which is what, the Medellum? I believe is what it's called. I feel like it's the most broken one. Come on, we need a good poison zone. Verso, dodge. Verso, if you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. No, pretty much. Yee Mary Chrysler. Mary Chrysler, how you doing? You say Snoop? Wow. Come on, give us a poison zone. Hmm? Merry Crisis. There's always a crisis in Philadelphia. That is gotta be the worst 4-star poison zone I ever did see. Hi, welcome to 4-star poison zone, where we have Dragalge and the Trubbish line. I don't need the DLC to encounter those. Okay, no. Oh, no. 'Cause I don't need Arbok. I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Biscuit for the risk it. Right? Am I right? Oh, what is it? A mon that suits Renoir. Pyroar. I think Pyroar immediately comes to mind. What's that? I mean, my immediate thought is the is Renoir 2 Electric Boogaloo. Ooh. Hey, let's go. You actually get to use one. Hello! Hello, Merry Christmas! Hope you're having a wonderful one yourself so fast. I'm well over here. I'm well over here. I have a few days off, so I would say we're currently very peak. It's been far too long. Fall asleep with this stream on. Bet. Much love, hello. I should probably quit dropping into the snacks. Ooh. Let's go. Yep, mine needs a little time to get re-rolled this year. Because mine for last year wound up looking criminal by the end. You did not. But hey, let's go. That makes 2 of us. I hate the snakes. See you later, Swag. Get you some good eeps. Get you the good eeps. Have the merriest of Chryslers. I wish this game had Wonder Trade. In a way, I really do. Happy Havoc Days. Oh dear. Happy Panic at the disco. You know, it's always panic at the disco. And never how is the disco. Yeah, the thing is, most of the boxes I have right now, where I'm out of space, are extra shinies. Would it be in Christmas, it would be the perfect time to be able to just start wonder trading some out. Yeah, and the other big problem with the way the mass release works in this is you can't, it doesn't let you go box to box. And select across multiple boxes. No, I know there was a code that was being decided upon to use for it, but I think part of it too is I don't know if it would really work out on Christmas Day, because I don't know how far you have to get to actually be able to trade. Considering the tutorial is 2 hours of hand-holding. You know, Flog shuts out his light. Flog goes to sleep. And now there is a skill issue in the chat. Rosette. The question, I think, becomes, why no audio? Bet you she's home and she's just destroying all of the presents. Trying to open them. Hello. Hello, hello, how we doing? Merry Christmas. Like 1? A little after 1? Hi, audio. Hello, have audio now. I'm Lair. How you doing, Rosedex? Merry Christmas. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler, even. Yes. Yes, you did, Matthew. Am I excited about the Arbok? No. It was the one thing I didn't want out of here. Like the one shiny that I did not want. You know, I don't think I would dip it. I don't really dip Doritos. Yeah, like Scrub would have been great because I don't have it. So Viper would have been amazing because I don't have it. A Shalpha of literally anything that spawns in here. Because I don't have those. Oh, so many, Rosie. So many. We got 2 Nummels. We got that Arbok that we just caught. And we got these guys. You know what would be a real class idea? For the Pokemon Company. They would have to hear me out on it, but I think it would be a real class idea. Give us home compatibility. Oh, she's good. She's good, Key. I'm just gonna free up a little bit of space. But we're gonna free up the old-fashioned way. We're just gonna start releasing things. How many Alakazams do I need? These are both from Jordan. How many Dragalge do I need? Also, I don't think I need multiple Absols. That can go. That's my starter. That stays. What? Oh, it's registered to a battle team. But why? He fell asleep at like 9. What in the world, Rosie? Shiny look appeal is broken? Oh, yo. Why is it broken? I'm gonna keep the Karina Lucario. I don't really need to keep that. Or that. Definitely don't need the Emolga. Let's cut ties with the Furfrou. He says, I'm not going to know where anything is in my boxes. The good news is I already didn't know where anything was in my boxes. Yep, that's the special one. That's why we keep you. I don't need two Meowstics. Why is that the one with the Hurricanite? Why not that one? Not what I meant to do. That's a little better. A little better. Sky Grubs! Sky, welcome back! You with the 6-7? What? Why? Why did YouTube choose to give us that? Of all the new gift options that they could have went with, 6-7. Some brain rot is okay, but some brain rot is actually funny. That one is not. Yeah, they couldn't make links clickable in short streams, but they could give us a 6-7 gifty. Did I just see a shiny... Oh. Hey. Hey, Rosie, tell us about your new toy, by the way. How's the new toy? We saw you get on, pop on earlier. You also got the new toy. You got the same new toy that I got. I saw you. We saw you playing on it. Don't hurt me. We seen it. I was gonna hit the button. I forgot I'm using the Pro Controller. I don't have the button. That's a big sniper. See? We see one. In which version of ZA are you playing? Like, actually, which one? Because it didn't scroll. Hey, Rosie. Hey, Rosie. Same. Same. And apparently the same day. Or almost the same day. Wait. We need betting odds. How long until Rosie drops a Switch 2 on her face? Five minutes. I'm more expecting her in the chat in a second to be like, already did. Almost did yesterday. And how do you think that would have felt? Because, it's quite a bit larger. And if I had a face like that... You know? You know what, Rosie? That sounds like a very quality idea. Do I run the risk? That's a big number. 800 New Zealand is crazy. But why? But ZA. But why? Oh my god, that's a lot of calories. Did you not... Yeah, did you not get did the system transfer ye? Or did something go wonky when you did it? So I system transferred and everything carried. I didn't even look to see what I got on that donut. I just know it's a very strong donut. And it's got level 1 berry item power. Imagine playing CA. Who would do such a thing? You know, I don't know. Oh, Rosie, when you switched over to the Switch 2, did the camera? You tried? Oh, was it being weird? No, Rosie, when you switched it over to Switch 2, did the camera movement and everything mess with you as much as it did me? It's still kind of messing with me a little bit. That's weird. Also, I feel like that should mean your save data still... How hard is this gonna hit? Oh wait, how hard is this gonna hit? Well, the Mawa might be cooked. It gives you a timer, but it took a little bit. It kind of really mostly depends on how good your Wi-Fi connection is and really how close you keep the consoles together. It probably took me a good 20-30 minutes for it to actually start doing it. And then I had to wait on everything to install. Oh God. Yeah, I think that's gonna stay on the Xbox. Might PC it eventually, but Yeah. I was being super impatient the whole time too, but thankfully I was VC'd up, so I was kind of I had good distraction. I had the best distractions. Bruh. Hey, Mama, can you not? Item power 1. Yeah, so I think it's definitely going to run better there than it would on the Switch. Or Switch 2, or even the Switch. I've seen Rosie crash too many times to be double tanga. You know, Rosie, you're right. We don't know how impatient you are because you're the one that we're always waiting on. Don't you know me? You know how many times we've sat there for like 20 minutes readied up, trying to figure out why you're not readying up? You're just spamming emotes. She just got done telling me she's happy she's taller than you. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Because Anju was just telling me the same thing. And at literally none of those points are you readied. Not one time that you've emote spammed have you been readied up. See, Ansha just loves bragging about how she's taller than Rosie. And that's real. But no worries. Yo, we got the Sam the Pokemon rights kicking in. X to doubt, Rosie, X to doubt. Yo, Puff, how you doing? How we doing? Merry Christmas, y'all. Sam, how you doing, Microwave? Microwave, how's it going? Give me just a second so I get that linky grabbed. I think. Do not you dare. Venusaur dared. Wait, I can... Now let me grab that. As Venusaur just actively got shredded. Yo, how was the stream? How was the stream set? We've started berry grinding again because we've had all of the worst possible donuts. I have not. I need to. Because we're not getting good results. Why am I still fighting with Blaziken right here? Mega Stone's not out. He's not doing us any good. You two might. Especially if I actually Mega. Didn't get good levels. You'll just... Incremental shinies. Hey, let's go. I've gotten mostly duplicates tonight. Ooh, Shalpha Hisuian Avalug? Yo. I haven't even seen Hisuian Avalug in this. Rosie, imagine having like 40 of my dupe shinies. How about that? Oh, man, yeah, I guess there's that too. Never have I ever broken a hand while playing Beat Saber. I'm gonna be honest, I also need to do my ranked still, but it's yep, sure, don't you forget it. It's the Bax Calibrate this season, isn't it? Well, that's not ideal. Badmon. Bruh. I think this Venusaur's got it. I think he's got it maybe here. Hey, you too, Jess. You too. Oh, no. Got him. With seconds to go. Oh, microwave, no. It's not how we want to spend Christmas at all. You have some new research. I bet you do. I bet you do, Mabel. Is it helping me with anything? No, because there's no new rewards. I wish they would have given some new rewards. Parathorn. I like a Parathorn. I kind of like a good old Parathorn. It's a staple in my Gen 5 teams. What do we want to do here? Just do this. Zarude. It is Zarude. Troopmaster Grum, hello, welcome in. You're a legendary. Or a mythical. Sorry, not a legendary, a mythical. It is a mythical. Whoops. I don't want to try to make another donut right this second. Need to farm Tangas. That's basically all we have done. For the most part, is farm Tangas and then get the worst sparkling power donuts that you ever saw. The best one we've gotten tonight was a sparkling 2 for poison. It's a tangy, yes. Yes, Rosie. Tangy berries. What level boost do I have on this donut? 100 or 108? No, it's sure, but do we do? I'm gonna temporarily do that. It will eventually go back, but. Oh no. You are indeed a snom. The way microwave just tried to. The only thing is you gotta spell it right. You gotta spell it right. No, you good. We're used to it. Rosie's here.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
We also have flat.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Hey, Rosie, the yell works better if you don't prove my point with it. Microwave, I went ahead and it swapped it over because it has a user cooldown We ran into... I unfortunately ran into a bunch of spam issues with it early on. I still occasionally run into spam issues. Excuse me, Mawile. But, you know, could you please not? Alright, now we're gonna cook it. Let's get a new screech down for safety. Wait, how many calories were on this donut? Wait a minute. That's quite a bit of bar that's moved. Jordan, welcome in. How we doing? It sounds like you're having a fantastic Christmas. I should probably do what? The mall out. Are you kidding me? As soon as I pop the sword stance, bruh. This has been a comedy of bad timing. Okay, good. That time bad timing is on Mawile. Bruh. Sort of. There's a lot of differences. A lot of really cool differences. Did it not make the swap? It did not make the swap. Yo, Reggie Rick. Hello, Merry Christmas. Why didn't it swap Sam? Hang on. Avatars explain. What do you mean we don't have launcher? And I gotta do some pack exploring because there is way too many avatars that do not exist that should, for the fact that we grabbed like every Pokemon pack in existence. Or at least everyone that I immediately bumped into. Why are there so many that aren't here? It's been rough on that regard. I feel like the ones that are missing are always ones that I question. And then Eternatus is just flat out not active because it doesn't work. Eternatus straight up didn't work. It was just blank. For every gear, even. Completely blank. Item power candies. I don't really like item power candies, but big haul power should be nice. Where do we go, though? I think I gotta go there, right? I mean, it's gotta be the dragons. It's gotta be the dragons. Rosie? Rosie? I went the wrong way. You safely slept for once? Yo. It absolutely called mid. Is it just tucked away in a corner down here? Yo, Dad, how's it going? At 4,000 calories, that's only 8 minutes. Yeah, no, Talon is at 400 hours since switching to Streamlabs. It's a crazy amount of hours. Rosie, remember when you were top? Remember when you were at the top of the hours? You are always here, but thinking there's been 400 hours of streams since making the swap to Streamlabs is what feels crazy. Dragons everywhere. Oh, yeah, there was some couple that were like super short. Super short. These work hours that don't stay consistent have been crazy. You was first, you fell asleep in missed 2 streams. Talon took over and it just never looked back. Game to play all day. Well, depends on what kind of games you're into. And have access to. Souls-like an RPG. Oh, they're just E33. It's pretty close. Hi, Dratini. Yo, just... Is that a TCM snipe? Wait a minute. It's only 18 right now? Really? That's a steal. This is an actual steal. Didn't hit Rosie. Talon dropping the didn't hit Rosie hype. It's wild. Let's see. Who are the 5 people that are going to get access to ridiculousness later? By ridiculousness, I mean, me and Jordan overdid it, and we have a very, very long video coming out. Because of it. He's not wrong, it didn't hit you, but the hype for it not hitting you. 2.5 hours. I don't really know overall if I would say that or Expedition 33 is. Yeah, no, we did not pay attention to how long we had been going when we started recording episode 2. At all. It was like 2 hours. The recording was like 2 hours 36. There was not a lot that was trimmable. Nor was it really a good spot to try to trim it and turn it into 2 episodes. So I think we kind of thought about it for a minute. True. You may have been here I think you may have been here that one day where I was like, you know what? We're to do the thing, and I set the second stream up, and we wound up, I think, doing a total of like 17 that day. It's just vibes. It's always just vibes. Yo, Fiend. Fiend, how you doing? I think it was a PLA stream. I mean, it's been a minute, but I guess that was PLA. Don't even remember what I was perming, but I had one of the big perm sets. Oh, Rosie remembers it. Yeah, Stardew's an easy one to do 12 on, man. Stardew's so easy to just go ridiculous time spans on. Oh. Alright, we're gonna use sketch window. Alright, we used the catch window. Now, where did it put the bonus at? Don't tempt me, Rose. Don't tempt me. I mean, I do still plan to eventually do expanded, so... I got everything set up for it a while ago, and then want to say we got done with the other file on perfection like just before ZA. So I didn't want to start expanded and then just dip out on it for a while for ZA. Yo, Bloodstar, welcome in. What we doing? Hey, we're doing great over here. I think we're having a fantastic Christmas so far. I hope you're doing well and having a fantastic day as well. I do want to do another one at some point. I think like Jackbox was the first Memby stream that we did. I want to say the first time I did Rivals was as a Memby. Or the first time I did Rivals as a stream, it was a Memby stream. If considering it just came out of nowhere, Rosie, absolutely. Well, yo, let's go. Best of luck, best of luck. Cause I'm sick of Rosie, Jesus. Talon. Now it's Christmas. It's Christmas. You ain't got a roaster like that. It's chestnuts that are supposed to be roasted on an open fire. Not Rosie. Oh man. And Santa just collectively decided we were all going to be sick this year for Christmas, didn't he? He's like, you know what? Everybody's getting sick. I mean, some have referred to me as pretty sick. No. No, not a soul has done that. Yo, Felita, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Christmas so far. You get sick easily for some reason? Same. Same. It's a curse. I'm telling you. I will tell you that right now. It is a curse. The worst kind of curse. The last time I was like sick was a few weeks ago. I wound up out at the hospital for a couple hours. And a couple weeks later, I go back because I tried to break my arm. We've had some eventful months. You know? I'm gonna go ahead and go there. I want to see what it's like. Apparently not. Because this is not the first time that I've nearly busted an arm falling. It was just a smaller fall this time. And this time it was while I was landing. And not while I was on the way down. You see, the first time, it was a catch cage that surrounded one of those big, like, 20-foot, ladders to climb up onto a, catwalk. Look at all these Rotom. Wait, catch alpha Pokemon. Is there an alpha Rotom over there? Yeah, there is. Oh, it's Mo. Duh. Okay. No, yeah. I'm still being targeted. I can't do that. Same. That kind of caught me off guard. You know, number one's Merry Christmas. Yes. Yes, I have every form of Rotom Shalpha. In PLA. You know, I don't even know if I actually have an answer to that. X is the only one I've used so far. Yep. That is going to be a problem that I needed to think about. Catch Pokemon undetected. Right. That's gonna happen in this mess. Where? Why? Leave me alone, Rotom. Bro, quit acting like you're gonna run away and then come back. How am I supposed to do this if there's always like 8 of them that are looking at me? Like, hello? ZA. Okay, I got 2. Look, oh, wait. Yeah, bruh. Wait, you just noticed Skeletoni? Thank you. Thank you. Now, where's my ball? In the other corner. Of course it is. Yeah, I don't know. That you gotta ask Geo on that one. Geo's the one that decided to that was Skeletoni. So I haven't really been big on the battling. Like even when I've jumped the ranked on here, it's been long enough to get the Mega Stones and then just stop. Sounds like the kind of joke you would make. I mean, it's kind of quality. It's a pun. But might be putting too much stock into thinking I'm going to keep traveling and getting... You know, that might be why he's dancing so slow. We do have a faster skeleton. We do have the same skeleton, but faster. I really don't think I have enough time in here for... You know, possibly. Better yet, maybe Rotom Heat would just cook the food for you. It'd just load itself up. I haven't added any new sounds yet. I think right now, like, the newer sounds have been going into the Redeem store. Because it was very empty. Oh, Talon gambling? You might eat? Are you safe to sleep, Rosie? Yeah, that's a surefire way to say no. No. Same Talon. Yes, please. Show me what you've got. Why do I feel like that's a legendary? The question mark's legendaries. I would have figured it would have told you. I thought it told you who was in it. In those terms. I mean, like, otherwise, how do you properly prepare if you don't know what's there? I don't like that. You cat. Cat, good morning, Merry Christmas. It's already time for another go. That's crazy. Okay. Catch power flying. 3. Hi, EP. I'm Larry. Mega Raichu X, when you full tackle, gets kind of busted. But it also very much will take itself out. Very quickly. I couldn't tell you how many times I sacked that thing while fighting Kyogre. Oh, that wasn't the catch window? That was. Gotta find Noibat. Actually, I know where Noibat is. It is indeed 6 a.m. Chopple's kind of cool. You know? I don't know, Rosie. We go until we don't feel like we can anymore. Lion Spear. Lion Spear, how you doing? Honestly, probably pretty close, Rosie. Pronounce Surge? Ooh. I don't think you had. I don't believe you had said that already. That is a powerful information. Lion Spare. Who's Lion Spare? I'm great, Lion Spare. I'm great. She's not better than this. No. No, we have... There is a K. I'm gonna throw a K link for that too. This is why it tried to autocorrect. Because K. K is fantastic. A couple moments ago when when Lion Spear called her Rosidex and I went and turned her into a Dex. Ah, good old Joe Hendry down there. It is Joe Hendry. No, you are a Rosidex. Mon's lower. No. We didn't do the Mark Henry thing. Although that was actually, I think, just his real name. Rosie. They are. The play commands are still a thing, and there's redeem commands now. You said you weren't safe. Why are you trying to eep when not safe on Christmas of all days? Hey, Rosie, if your Christmas gift to your dad is having to take you to the ER, we are all collectively going to fight you. It's too early to be awake. Wait, where the rest of us are awake. And she actually slept for once. I'm hoping I can open the one in board. Because that was the only thing I got to do yesterday before Epic went, or before Epic's login services went offline. Just a beautiful sound, isn't it? You know, Rosie, if I had a head like that, it would hurt too. You know what might help, Rosie? Rosie, you know what might help? You gotta get some of the thoughts cleared out of there. You could start by explaining SpongeBob. Spoil your bib. Oh, it's Toad. Twigger bib. Rosie, you know what we mean. Also, look, there's Skittle, there's Spinger Bob, the Spoinger Bib, Pancake, Child, the Poinger Bib. Child. Peanut butter for breakfast. Wait, just peanut butter? Are you just eating peanut butter? Like straight out of the jar? Why not like some toast? Oh no, Fiend. Fiend, I hope it gets better soon. Lion's beer, the biscuits and the cup of tea. Or, you know, you could actively not try to sleep when you shouldn't sleep. You know, real? Real? River, welcome back. Welcome back. Rosie. Rosie, do not go to your vacation home on Christmas Day. Do not you dare. Do not take a trip to your second home on Christmas Day. Yet no ER on Christmas. You can spell Christmas without ER. And you will. Maybe she does need to go to her home away from home. Rosie, where's the E in Christmas? The Rosie dyslexia compilation. You can't. You can spell Christmas without ER. No, you can't. Yet Merry Christmas can't, but don't give her any ideas, Sal. Like, do not. Rosie? Oh, sorry, Lion's Beard. Oh, yeah. No, actually, though, that keeps... I mean, she's kind of already there at that point, Lion's Beard. Pretty sure she's been in her actual home. What? A total of like 2 weeks out of the last 3 months? Baha! Baha, good morning. Merry Christmas. How we doing? You don't even know? She might just be a little homesick. She wants to go home. There's quite a few spiders in that lurk box. Do we need to send you to Albania? Rosie, do we need to send you to Albania? No, we're not gonna send. We're not sending Australia. We're gonna send her to Albania. Did you see the? Did you see that story? There was a giant spider web. It was like between, I believe it was Albania and Greece. That was found to have housed like 111,000 spiders. Otherwise known as Rosie Spectrum. This is true. Oh dear. Oh boy, Bob, what you got? How wild are we talking? Honestly, right now, Holu chip, because I never got it. I've yet to get one. In like literally any game it's available in, it has been a shiny that has refused. Like, even the games where it's not, the thing usually just sparkles just to sparkle. I haven't, it hasn't shined for me. It hasn't felt too sparkly. I mean, same cat. Same. I've seen it. I've seen what it looks like. It's a beautiful shiny. Rosie's going home. Oh, you need the... Oh god, you need the Skittles? No, that's scary. That's terrifying if she needs the Skittles. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we got a shiny. Look at that Corvus Choir. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Ah, yes. The Wambulance. It's just an ambulance. But the siren has been replaced. Instead of a regular ambulance siren, it plays "Wake Me Up Before You Go Go." Replaced by Rosie. They turn the siren on and it just wah. Oh God. Might have to at some point. It's not Rosie yelling, "I want to go home." Rosie's going to get a custom ambulance. Instead of a siren, it's going to play "Home" by Daughtry. It's just going to be the chorus of "Home" by Daughtry. Not nearly. And now we do a bit of we do everything. We don't limit ourselves to one game. We hyperfixate into games sometimes and play the same thing for a while, but yeah, the chipmunks are probably more her tune. More her pitch. Jojo. You know?
Leon!
An unexpected turn of events. Getting tired isn't going to end up being what ends it. What ends our little run here. Probably going to be my head. Not like a standard headache. My glasses have dug in again. How feral are we talking, Baja? Are we Rosie when there's Skittles levels of feral? The no eat. Oh. Oh. Got your Baham on it. I'm sorry. It's playing. Punch your 8-year-old nephew in the face, knocks out one of his front teeth. Just think for a visit from the Tooth Fairy. That's crazy. Yo, Hal? Hal, welcome in. Merry Christmas. How we doing? Gonna do some Zone 20 for a short bit because popping out for now, cat. Enjoy your Christmas. Enjoy your Christmas. Appreciate you popping in on us. Always a pleasure. You are last. Your ears are ringing. Rosie going home. What? Where? Hi. Wait, is that picking up? It would appear that yes. Yes, it is. Hmm? Yeah, no, because I mean, that's kind of a wild response. Just, thanks for visit from the Tooth Fairy. Now this is going to be a tough child. I mean, yeah, sure. Oops. You're gonna quit clawing my chair? Thank her. Ooh. It is actually pretty fun. Hi, EP. I'm also a little EP, but I think it's mostly because my glasses have dug into my head and it's starting to hurt. Tinker, why are you yelling? Well, no, but I also don't. I also pretty much never play it in handheld, so I don't think I ever did play it in handheld. The only time I played it at a dock, it was in tabletop. It felt really... It never really felt right in handheld. Excellent right cross from the Girl Cousin, though. Oh, God. Switch, but it's lost. Oh, no. We're probably going to end up having to call it soon. I was hoping to go super long, but I've got to take a decent amount of time without my glasses on. Literal lost me. I mean, that is real. It would literally be lost media at that point. So it shall become a relic. See, I don't really have a specific, like, species of mon for that, but I do have a very specific version of a mon. And that is the Pukumuku that exists within the max lair in Sword and Shield. Because that thing is awful. That particular Pukumuku has got to be the worst mon. So it's like, hey, congratulations. You are... For as long as this mon is on the team, you are the proud owner of a mon that can do absolutely nothing. Until you Dynamax it. Without fail, an NPC will grab that thing. It will ruin everything. No worries, Talon, no worries. Exit's not going to be too far out. I legitimately cannot keep these things on my head any longer. See, Monchoke Machamp kind of have a special place. And it's only because it was one of the first mons that I duplicated in Gen 2. Like the original Gen 2 games. Well, I mean... What other kind of reaction can you have to that Baja? Like, that's gotta go down as an all-time quote, right? Ooh. One of the variety of ROM hacks out there. And it's like, where did he learn to find that level of savagery? Like, he gonna reach a point a little bit later. He gonna end up in a fight at school. Like, his kid's gonna run up, just hit him, just to hit him, because children are savages, let's be real. I was a savage as a kid as well. I'm not afraid to admit it. Like, somebody's gonna just run up, hit him just to do it, and he's just gonna be like, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?" Yo, Endu, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry, now I'm just kind of checking these alphas under the middle. I'm gonna do about 5 more, and then I think I'm gonna end up calling it there. And might just pop back up a bit later on today too. But when we do end, we do get ended. The Memby vid will become available because it's already uploaded. It's just haven't been published out yet. Oh, can't even say the Memby vid because it's like Memby first. Dude, so many Lugia holding Master Ball. See, now that would have made so much more sense. I duped like one file. I duped a bunch of Machoke, like the one you get in the trade in Goldenrod. And then sometime later, on a different file, I duped the Espeon that I had. And went and just like kind of wrecked Red with a squad of nothing but Espeons. That was a fun file. Oh. I have to go for it. Just within the realm of Pokemon, if we're talking strictly within the realm of Pokemon, PLA or Legends Arceus is one that has to be played. It's peak. Omega Ruby's fantastic. I love Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I legitimately believe those are probably the best remakes that we've gotten. I mean, Fire Red Leaf Green were pretty cool for the Sevi Isles. Granted, there was actually a way that you could soft lock your game into never being able to trade with or your Fire Red and Leaf Green from ever being able to trade with Ruby Sapphire Emerald. I found that out the hard way by doing it. Completely accidentally. Like, the point you need, like, the two. The point you needed the two passwords to open the door on the Sevi Isles to get that set up. One of the passwords was on a very optional dialogue on an NPC that did not stay there. So if you happen to leave that area without talking to that NPC and getting the password, you got locked out of ever finishing the Sevi Isles. It was pretty bad. Sure came up, but ears are still ringing. Oh Lord. Alright. One last check. One last check. And we're gonna have to do our wrapping. Nothing. Oh? Hey, there you go, Talon. There you go. I feel like my first... Actually, with the powers of ZA, I could actually show who my first Ace Mon was in Gen 2. Because I have one. Somewhere. Oh, I moved everything around. I seem to have lost it. Or I'm just blind. Actually, I know I'm blind, so it's probably that one. There he is. This was my first ace of Gen 2. Actually, the first one I ever took to level 100 was one of these in Pokemon Yellow. Rosie, I wouldn't suggest it. Granted, that was that was already on the file when I got a copy of it much later. Actual first level, the first ever level 100 that didn't have boosted experience from trade on it is Zapdos. Was a Zapdos because I thought it looked awesome. Yeptos. Yeah. Yapdos. Okay. We're gonna... Almost 750 hours of ZA in just over 2 months is crazy. Granted, some of that has been AFK, but still. I'm gonna throw you, Rosie. Yeah, Articuno, I think, is my favorite of the Galarian, or the Galarian birds. The legendary birds, but ain't nobody running right now. Okay. Gonna see about it, but Galarian yeah, for the Galarians, it's not Articuno for me. It honestly, it makes me feel very much like a teenaged boy again, but Galarian Moltres is my favorite of them. I mean, he looks sick. All right, we're gonna roll out for now. Try to get a fairly early start tonight. We can get some more coverage in. Yeah, Galarian Zapdos is kind of weird. Cool, weird, but weird. Let's battle royale play out real quick. Streamlabs is cheating. Of course it is. Rosie through. Oh, what a skill issue. Ringing. Ears stopped ringing. It stopped ringing. They're no longer ringing. You know what? I appreciate everyone that popped in and hung out with us. Been a phenomenal way to start Christmas. Ringing, eebging. Yeah, no, this has been the absolute best possible start to Christmas. Being out here with all of y'all. But I'm sure I will catch some in between our streams today as well. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have the best of Christmases. The safest of Christmases. Oh, yeah, as long as Epic's back up, I'm 100% doing some festival later. Because I didn't get to last night because it broke. No, real Bob. And yeah, it went down last night. Like, I got in, I opened my gift, and basically right after I managed to get that done, they had a major outage on logins across the board. You couldn't get into a match if you were already in game because it wouldn't authenticate your login. Now, even if you were already logged in, it failed to authenticate it. So you couldn't do anything. That was about, God, 8, 9? Somewhere right around there it went down. It wasn't just Fort. It was everything. It was all of their major games. Like Rocket League went down as well. There were other things not even connected to Epic that went down. Like, found out because somebody that plays it yeah, Fortnite, Rocket League, Arc Raiders went down. And full list of, we got a bit of a list of what went down. EA went down, I guess. It says EA went down, but Madden was working just fine. Rivals went down. Arc Raiders, Steam was down. Fortnite, Amazon went down. Like, everything went down last night, apparently. Like, everything at once went down. Uncontrolled game at The Sims 2. Honestly, I feel that though. You ever just step into a room and then forget why you were in the room? That was your sim action being canceled. Alright, I will catch y'all later. Y'all be well. Stay safe through your holiday celebrations. I will catch y'all. We'll catch y'all around. For sure today. Hey, bye for now, y'all.